Alright people, let's get right to it. So, excuse for the delay, it's a couple parts I had to order because I'm gonna go with the ultimate frame and not the built frame, not the 3D printed frame. So right now, we're past that, We are, I believe up to this point, I marked the middle. We're not gonna do that, we're gonna do the actual ultimate frame. So we're gonna do this one. All right, let's get our pieces. So, going with the ultimate frame, all of when we started before, like I said, I'm gonna edit this video so that we can it'll be like a step-by-step tutorial type of thing. But these are what you need to tap in the ends. It wasn't the original holes. Those holes are just so that you can screw it through. But we're gonna go with these. I've already pre-drilled these so you guys don't have to sit through that with me. Alright, so we're gonna take this piece right here and the 350 by 40 frame, 350 millimeter frame. It's going to be this. Slots are going to go here. See the way this sits up at the top. Go back, I'm sorry. Going through. So this is going to sit like this. Orientation for the extrusion is not important. Okay, so the orientation of it isn't important. But since that's going to face like that, why not leave it this forward? Alright, so this goes here. I'm going to put that. Right here. Yeah. So this is going to go like this. Okay, what screws do we need? We need M5 by 20 flat screws. Okay. Make sure I got everything. M5 20 flat screws. This is taped. Go up top. I'm gonna cut this tape. M5 by 20. We got them right here. Flats. And we need the washers. few of them. These are stuck together. Can't use those. Let me see something real quick. Measure this real quick. Just make sure I'm in the range of where I need to be. Is that 350, 375, 13. Yeah, that's about it. Good. So that's that. Let's see if these fit down here. Do I need a longer screw? These 25s, maybe that'll work. Go with the 30s. Yeah, that's better. Alright. 30. Flat. Not fitting down there. Let's see. It's not fitting. Is it in there crooked? It just has to break the plane. Oh. So what was I going to use? A 25 here. Well, it's not going through right now. Let's see. We can get that tighter. Not breaking anything. No, that's it. Okay. Alright, that's in there. See how deep we can get this one without. That's not even going in there. out. Let's find out what's going on in these threads. These things aren't threaded that deep, that's the problem. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna put some M5 inserts in there. See how deep it goes. That might work. Off. Grab the one for the M5. I think this is it. This might be the M6 right here. That's the M5. All right, cool. So that up. Go in there, tighten you up. And turn it on, let it heat up. Okay, well, we let that heat up. We'll grab some more. We'll grab 2 more to put in here. I need those specifically, so I'm not going to use that. I got more here. I want the unexpected ones, because this was unexpected. Those threads were supposed to be through there. All right. 5, is that the same? Is that a 6? That's a 6. We need a 5. Those may even be 6s. Hold on. Those are 4s. 5, right? These are definitely M5s. These are 4s. I have 5s in there either. These are M5s, but they're way too tall. I have to make something work. 4s, 5s. It's saying I have 5s. These 5s. Still might be too tall though. Yeah, these These are 5s, but they're too tall. Okay, they're mixed in here. Let's see some. Got a 5 right there. That's cool. I think we got another one right here. They're mixed in with the 6s. Perfect. All right. Take this out. Put that in there. Just gonna have to be as accurate as possible right here. Boom. All right. Next. Setting them in there and then pressing it against something flat just to make sure they are extremely flat. You guys can see. Make sure they're extremely flat. All right. We'll do these 2 holes next. This one. Excuse my hand, y'all. All right, flat. Let's see if I'm missing the camera. Good. All right, cool. All right, so let me unplug this so I don't burn myself. Okay. See if we're still hot on these. We'll start on this side. Not hot. So we'll go back to where we left off. Okay. So orientation doesn't matter. that. This one goes like this. All right, so we'll do this side since it's the cooler side. Use the screws we're supposed to use, the 20s. Right here. It's too long. Out the way. Oh, that's it. That's a 20. Okay. Going all the way in for some reason. Just gotta get that lower so this other one can go through there. So what we got here? Another M5. Got enough of these things. M5 by 10, M5. I got more M5 by 20s. Yep. This is going to go through here, and what extrusion does that one go through? Those are the top. Oh. You got rid of the 440, 290 extrusion. All right. So we got the 440. So we need these extrusions here that I put unnecessary holes in. Take this out. those go in there. There's nothing that can go in here. So this is going to go this way, if I'm not mistaken. The bottom where those two holes at. So on the outside. This. Making too many mistakes here, yo. I'm gonna start using my power tools to make this go a little faster. Gotta flip this. I want this facing inside, you know what I'm saying? Because that's gonna be more or less I do have to worry about orientation on that. Alright, so this says don't worry about orientation, but as far as that, you really do. You really have to worry about orientation. I'm gonna scroll up through here because I want to find out where those connect to on the bottom. This is all the top piece. Top piece, top. The small holes, or there were heat insets put in there for a reason. See, if you can see in the top, we put heat insets in there. I just want to see. Why? I'm thinking it explains why just quickly offhand. This is for the tool head. There's a reason for that. Orientation has to matter for this one. I'm gonna put this whole thing together and then I gotta take it apart. So that's the bottom. Then went to the top. This has its own. This has some at the bottom as well. So I think this part goes towards the bottom, just like how I have it. But I am going to change the size because I want this as the front. I want this at the front. why it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Mr. Kelly, it does matter. Alright, so I'm gonna flip this. No. Fit with this one. There should go. Bottom. something up with these. It lays flat. Yeah, it did. Move the holes over. Hoping I can salvage this by just pushing the hole over a bit. There we go. Maybe I can get it over. Let's see. Let's see, did that help? Think so. Think it helped. Just gotta take my time with these holes now because I don't want to strip them. So now let's work on this side. Not you. See, these fit well. Hey, yo, man. This is getting extremely annoying now. that it? Yeah. All right. The other one. Let me see, do I need the washer for this? Sure do. Not the double washer. Don't need that. Alright, you gotta go in some more. A little bit more. Don't get stuck on it. Just gotta go in a little bit more. Right. There we go. And give me another one. Get out of here. So just gotta go on a little more too. So up, facing up. That's where you're coming in, right? Outside, boom. Perfect. Good. All right, so I don't believe these go all the way in. They got to slide down the rail. So that's that side. Hopefully this one lands a little bit better. Let's see. Looks like it might work for us this time. Get a washer. Get back in the camera. Wash on. Cool. So that last one on this side. More. That's cool, that works for us now. Okay, gotta get lower. I need more 5. I mean, our 10s. What is it? 5 by 20s. Yeah, I got some in here. Washers. Need you to remain flat. All right. Last but not least, okay. All right, cool. Down, get out the way for a second. Put the hammer back. Good. All right, flat. Bam. Flat. Hopefully. All right. Grab this piece. 20 with the washers. It needs to go down some more. Down some more, possibly you as well. Okay. Oh. Washer. Washer. Put these into the extrusion. Alright, so I'm not going to tighten anything up just yet. So let's scroll back up. So what do we got here? Did I miss something? I did, people. I missed that right there. Okay. And that's an M5 by 12. Are you gonna come out? Let's see. M5 by 12, regular bolt. Not gonna be able to see it, so we're gonna get off color and use these silver ones. M5 by 12. Half inch. I don't like a half-inch bolt. That look like the right size too. I don't have any M6s in here, so let's maybe. These are half-inch bolt. Get out of there for a second. M6. M5 by 8. M5 by 12. Like 6s. Definitely 6. You did M5 by 12. Yes, you are. All right. There it is. That's what I forgot. Alright. Since that goes that way. I gotta do it to the other side too. It's annoying, but gotta get it done. Just gotta take my time and kind of read the instructions a bit better, I guess. Yeah, this isn't crooked. See that? Do I have to drill? I gotta drill those holes open a little bit more. That's not good. Let's see if this can lean, because once we put the extrusion down there, hopefully that pushes it over and the pressure does, but if not, I'm gonna have to drill those holes a bit bigger. What you got going on here, man? This. Alright, so that's lined up. It's good. Maybe it's the screw. Let's try a different screw. Not just the screw. I don't want to snap this bolt in here either. get past them. Let's see. There we go. Hoping that goes flat, man. Definitely the screws, I might have to drill those holes. Sorry, man, I just gotta make sure. I'm gonna end up square, because this one is pulling off. Now you got room, now you got room. Looks like it might be you. Push it back in there. Right now, what I'm doing is yeah, this driver it's not that much torque in it. I got it on the highest setting. I might be running out of battery. I might need to charge it up. But what it is I don't think it's the threads. What I actually think it is when I put that inset, the heat insert in there, I set it in a little crooked. So this isn't sitting flush, and that's what I want to make sure before, you know, I move on to the next step, that it's sitting flush. See, it is. It's that one. It's that hole right there. So let me see if I can put this one in. If I can drop this one in without it coming off, I'll just open that hole up with the drill bit. Yeah, I think I'm running out of battery power on this thing. Both these holes have to be opened up. Okay. Open them up just a little bit. We have it. Just a little bit, and that's perfect. do that. Do that. I probably destroyed it right there. I hope not. Oh God. Cool. Didn't destroy it. Alright, good. And it's sitting flatter. Okay. Bet that works. All right. Now let's move on. All right, so we're gonna drop the 350 extrusion in place and tighten it. All right, so this is a 350 extrusion that we're gonna drop in. And we're just gonna guide it into these. That's why we left them open a bit. We're just gonna guide them in because it's supposed to grab as it slides in. All right, and I'm gonna do this upside down so that the washers fall into the place of the extrusion. Open these up, let everything fall into place. All right. I'm sorry, hit the camera. So, the holes will line up with these, so everything will fall into place. That has to come down some more. Let's see. Brought it down too far now. Going. sure it's I don't know, I might have to take that washer out. Let's see. Oh, the washer can definitely make it. Let's tighten it some more. Got there to actually strip that inset. Are you giving me some friction? All right, from you. All right, come on, you're in there. Nice set. Stay up. Okay. Cool. Oh, I'm sorry, yeah. All right. Now I gotta see if I can catch these, tighten them up in here. Or am I missing them? That's not reaching it. Alright, so this one is cool. That's reaching it. From that one. See if this one reaches. Yeah, this one reaches. How deep do you go down? Cannot reach that one. Can I reach this one? Need light. See this one. too. Let's see if we can push this a little bit. Where's my hammer? Beautiful. You're off. You're off. Okay. All right, so that's on. Let's get you guys on. Gotta get y'all in there, man. You guys are not tight. I need you tight. All right, let's get to the side. All right, it's the top. We need the 350 with the holes right here. So I'm gonna put it in this way. Raise these up some. Okay. Sorry, you guys can't see this. There we go. There we go. Beautiful. See, it's got to slide. Those flathead nuts and those washers, I'm sorry, they got to slide into place. I was just trying to have the washers fall so that they can slide in. So I'm going to pop this down a little bit. And these holes on the side are for it to tighten it up. Just gotta find them. Found it. Tighten it. Find the hole. Looking for it. All off. That's all. These two had that one. See if I can get drop a light. See how far I'm off. Maybe that way so. No. Sheesh. These are still good. This one is good now. Let's see. I can't get that one. It's not a good thing. Play. I do. I need to tighten that up. Can't leave that way. See if I can get a smaller wrench down there. Alright, we can reinforce that somehow. We'll get it, but right now we'll just move on to the next step. Alright, so got the ultimate frame. So what we're going to do is we're going to put these shims right here. Those green, the green up there, that's the shims. Put those in with M5 by 10s. We'll do the same type of process. Shims are right here. Five by 10s. 300s. So what we're going to do with these are some M5 by 10s. We got some right here. All right, get some washers. Here either side, it doesn't matter. Line the spacer up, the extrusion, and put that through. in there. All right, I'm gonna take that. And slide it. Taking stuff around. Slide it in here. Same way. Try and keep the washers. I'm gonna lean it this way, sort of. Trying to keep the washers falling. That one might be in there too deep. So let me take it out some. Put that right there. Put it around like that. Alright. Slid right on there. It's way easier than the other ones. So now, you can see at the bottom the holes that we drilled. We'll try and tighten that up in there. Found the first one. Tighten it up. Hopefully easily find the second one. Nope. Loosen this up. Move it to where still find a hole. Alright, let's see if we can find it now. Oh, too far over. I'm moving it the wrong way. There we go. Yeah, I need to try that for the other ones. That might work very decent. All right, so that's in there. Let's do the other side. So we're gonna take our, find that, no, all right, here it is. Take this. First off, we're going to grab our M5 by 10s, some washers, line this up, place the washers on, turning Ender 3 into a Core XY. This is the Ender 3 NG project by RH3D. All right, we're gonna do the same thing here. I'm just gonna do it this time. I'm just gonna slide it on like this. Take some of that out. Out. Slide it in there. Boom. With this, find the first one, tighten it. See if we find the second one. Found the second one. Alright, so we'll tighten that as well. So now that's in place, that's the frame. Adjust this. Let's see if we can get some sense out of this. that's loose. So we didn't get these top ones, right? So keep that going like that. Get these. No. Still get you, right? There we go. We can get that one now. Can we get you? We can get you now. Can still get you back. You. Get you too. Get you. So that's good. That one's good. So let's see what we couldn't get here. Try the same technique. Couldn't get you. We got you. Loosen you up. All right. Loosen you. And we're going to loosen you. Bit. Get you too. We didn't get you. So hold you. Please. Get you now. Yeah, we can get you now. Y'all hear me? My whisper curse words, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. That's the most I can get it. I might have to shim that side. Frame is tight and sturdy. Alright, let's move on to the next step. Alright. So we're going to insert the front piece. By 12s. So them 5 by 12s for the front. So we got a front piece here. Bring all this in. Now pinch this. Everything cool. Gotta make sure we stay on track. Now pinch our tension belt. So what did I say? M5 by 12s. M5 by 12s. Do we have any? We do. See where they're at. On top, M5 by 12 up here. So we need 6 of them. Six. All right. So I'm going to take this one out. Use my bigger one. Set it up here first. I need a deep extension. Can I get all the way down here with this? I may have to use this driving extension on here that can get down there. Let's see if this is the same exact size that I need. Yeah, that works. Are you able to get down here though? Yep. Piece right here. There we go, extension made. Excuse me if you guys can't see this. Way. It's crooked right now. this side in, then I'll flip it up top so you guys can see what I'm doing. Drop one. Drop something. Okay. Alright. Tighten these pieces in. Line this up straight. You can come down. No. Alright, maybe. There we go. Come up. Alright. So I was the last one. There you go. take the last little bit, use the hand tool. Make sure everything is decent. Great. You need is a regular, I'm using this tool, but all you need is a long Allen key for these size. I'm not sure what size it is exactly. Size, it says CR-V40. Alright. See, would this fit down there? Yeah, this fit down there. Could have even used this. Let's see. Make sure we extra tight. Yeah, it's the H4.0 attachment for these screws that I used. Alright, cool. Didn't even need to use that adapter. Alright, so now what we're doing. Alright, so we're going to use some more M5s and we're going to put these feet on the bottom here. See, I'm trying to get everything. Put feet right here, and in these holes. Grab the feet. Misplaced the feet, everybody. Found the feet. Alright, let's sit here with these fans. Ugh. Probably got to punch through these holes. Can I easily take this out? Yeah, they're easily punchable. Alright, so the feet I am going to use, pull that up on the screen. Alright, so for the feet, I don't know if you can see it with that, everything in the way. So for the feet, it says basically the M5 by 12 and a washer to put them in there. Alright. So we just had some M5 by 12s. Were those 12s or 10s? Yep, M5 by 12s, we need 4 of them. 1, 2, 3 and 4. Use some washers. We got some over there, but I'll grab some from right here. It's easier to grab off this pad. Right. So for our first foot, let me see if you got it. Yep, you can see it. I'm gonna go through the bottom, push through. Rip that little extra rubber piece off. So, it's the first foot. Let's put it on the outside edges of these. Trying to make it explode. That's what it looks like it's about to do. Cool. All right. For the second foot, punch it right through. Boom. Take the little rubber piece off. Put it right here. Check the tension to make sure I'm not smashing it. Not even in the hole, I'm sorry. Yeah, I'm not, honestly, I'm not even going to use the same motherboard. It's going to be, I'm using the Bigtreetech Octopus version 1.1, and I'm putting clipper on there, flashing it with clipper, and yeah, it won't even be the same. Everything will be different when I actually do that part, because there is, just like it is building the physical frame, there's some, you know, fumbles and flops and stuff like that. So what I'll do is come out with just a basic tutorial on that, how to reprogram it. It's basically flashing clipper on a Raspberry Pi and creating a firmware flash on your motherboard. So that's what we're using. It'll be a whole totally different firmware. Absolutely. Just using the stepper motors, a bunch of the extrusions. I bought this mod. These 4 extrusions coming down right here, creating the ultimate. If you see it, these 4 extrusions, the ones I'm grabbing onto, they I bought them separately from what came with the original Ender. They are 20 by 40 by 300 millimeters in the front, and these are 350 millimeters in the back. So extrusion wise, that's the only thing that you're not using from the Ender 3 that you have to add additional for extrusions. Alright, let me see. Alright, so we're gonna put the front feet on, same process. Let me turn this around towards me. This actual, where I got the feet and stuff from, is actual kit on AliExpress. It's the Ender 3 NG. I think that's one of, if you download the build guide, they'll send you to that actual kit. For the panels, I didn't use that kit. It was too many. I'm sorry, RH3D, but it was too many bad reviews for the panels, like the glass panel and stuff. And so I just went with the whole full panel kit from. I gotta put that link in the description, but I went with a whole nother panel kit that seemed to be pretty good, and it came within a few days. I've seen too many horror stories of people not getting their kits in time, like, and it never got mailed from Funsor. So it's FUNSSOR. They have an Ender 3 NG version 1.2 kit. I would probably suggest getting that because the kit that I got from them was for the original beta version, but some of the parts still worked, and looks like they're working pretty decent for me. So I would refer them for the actual kit as far as the rods, the linear rods, the all of the bearings and stuff like that. It all comes in a kit. I will refer them for that, but not the glass panels or the acrylic panels. What I'm looking for, I'm sorry. ADHD, people, I can't. My focus gets turned off, and I get super focused on something else. Absolutely. What I'm going to do is the live will always be there, but I'm going to take, because it took so much troubleshooting for me with this that it's not really like a smooth build, but I am going to cut it up and make it into like a step-by-step tutorial on the things that I did in order to build this printer. So I got you, Rusty. All right, so the feet are on. All right, so what we're going to do now is everything with the Z-axis. As far as the Z-axis go, I'm only doing the one stepper motor on the Z. I'm not doing the 3. I'll convert it later, but I want to convert it when I have a solution for the Auto Z. Rather than, you know, like the light trimming, like if it's off slightly, it'll fix it. But I want to be able, if my Z-axis is off, totally making it straight without any Z jamming as well. All right, so let's put this together. So the bottom Z frame and a single stepper motor. All right, so we need to do some heat inserting. Got those. 2-axis Z-rod. Is this the 2-axis? No, I'm gonna do the 3-axis Z-rod. Okay. But I am gonna do the 3 Z-rods. So let's grab the piece, and we gotta put some M3s and M5s. So just for now, I'm gonna sit this to the side and let's do our insets. So we gotta do M3, so I gotta change these screws out the way. I know we're gonna need them. So we need M3s. Tighten this thing up a little bit. So I'm gonna change this out. Put the 3 on there. All right, so that's on there now. Heat it up. Grab a couple M3 insets. We got some M3 and we need M5s. also need the bottom one. Oh, I should have put this one on. It's all good. All right. So how many we're gonna need up here? It says so far, so we need 5. 2. And 5. Small 5. That's a 4. We're going to be on the hunt for these 5s again. It's definitely not a 5. That's a 4. All right, let's see what's going to fit in these. So you need the 5 to go in here. Maybe I can put one of these in there. Yep, that should work. You put the 5 in there. And the 3s go everywhere else. So this one not yet, we're working with this one. So let's get it started. We gotta put 3s in here and 2 on the side. Alright, so we just gotta try and be quick with this. And they're almost to the tip, and nah, you're not asking too much. I appreciate the questions, definitely. Yeah, so heat insert up to the tip and then drop it on a flat area so it can remain super flat. Trying to move and get it in there. It is ASA. And yes, it smells bad, and yes, I should be wearing a mask for this. What's Lair? What's up, Lair, right there? I'm good. Yeah, yes, I got another ender that I gotta put this turn this off. Yeah, I got another ender that I'm thinking about converting as well. Just, you know, this is a good learning process for me. You know, things that I need, you know, I thought I was totally prepped for this whole project, but there were certain things that I definitely needed that I didn't have. And I know if I go edit again, I'll be prepared. I'll be able to knock this thing out in record time. The Ender 3, the original version. the original Ender 3. So that's why on the actual frame I had to put the adapters to emulate a 40 by 40 by 330 extrusion. But on the Ender Pro it has that actual extrusion size that you need for it. Alright, so that's these. These are done. Let's see if there's any more that I have to do. So, alright, so I did the heat inserts for this piece, the bottom piece. Now we just have to add the ball bearings to the top piece and drop in that rear rod with a few M5 and M3s. So see, yeah, M5 washer. We got to use some reverse bearings, some half bearings. So this is where we're getting into the bottom, you know, the bottom belt, putting the belt on. All right, so let's get started. All right, you're done. Okay, no insets, just, I don't think I have to put on any till we get to the putting on the stepper driver, so I'm gonna unplug this right now. And bring up the frame. All right, so alright, so we need 2 bearings. 2 bearings. The bottom, this goes in here. Make sure it fits well. Right, and the top. All right, so the bearings are in there. Next step, okay, so next step, I'm gonna flip this around this way. I want to work with this closer to me. These screws right there. All right. So we want to make sure we stay within these gear teeth as well when we do these adjustments, especially to this piece, because this will basically almost solidify the belt after we put the stepper motor in. So what we're going to do is build it up. So this will go on this rod. The third rod goes on here. Third rod goes on here. Okay. It's going to face this way. The belt is already behind it. It's going to go behind this tooth. It's a 2Z axis. I'm sorry, I'm in the wrong one. Okay, so it's going to go behind. That tooth is going to come this way, now we want to install was the M5 washer, have the 2RS ball bearings. And I forgot one set screw. I didn't put my set screws in here. Let me plug that back in. I gotta see if I have set screws. So these definitely have to go. I'm trying to see if I can mash that in there. There we go. Right. I gotta see. I'm not too sure if I have set screws. Alright. So, got that. What was I missing? Alright, so we need a M5 by 35 screw. Just ordered a bunch of those, so I should have them over here. M3. M3. M5 by 35 screws. Let's see what we got here. M5 by 30. Come on now. Let me perform my magic tricks now. I gotta knock this out. Maybe. So we got M5 by 30. Give me 1 second. All right, let me put the rest of this together first. All right. So we're gonna have the belt. Everything's gonna face this way. No, I got these things. It's an M3. These are M3. M5. M3. You know what? There was an M5 by 35 in the original kit. Let's use that. Let's see what we got here. size we got here. This is definitely more than 35, 40, but I think that may work. We'll see. If it doesn't, it doesn't. I'm pretty sure I had a 35, which is disappointing. 25. All right. So we're gonna drop this on top. Okay. We're gonna use our half bearings. 5 washers. Bearings, 2 and 5 washers. On top and bottom. And 5 washers on top. So place this on top, this on the bottom, put this on the bottom of that. We're going to put this M5 screw in here. It's supposed to go all the way through. Hold on, give me 1 second. I'm wondering if it's too much. I just gotta drill this through. Lift him up some. So we're gonna do this a different way. We're gonna put the washer on. Top of the bearing on, bottom of the bearing, facing each other, and the bottom washer. Okay. Make sure our belt is where it needs to be. Belt goes in through here. Come out through here. Keep it around the gears. And hopefully this big bolt doesn't make too much of a difference. I know it's going to come through the other end, but that's okay because I'm pretty sure this is going to be in the air. All right, so that's how it's going to go. If you can see it, it comes around here, goes through the gears, and comes out this side along this pulley right here. All right, so let's put the other pieces in. So we need three M3 by 35 M3 screws. Got those right here. M3 by 20 mil, M3 by 35s. So we need 3 of them. All right. Drop those into place. Perfect. Yeah. It's PLA plus. Okay. Okay. So you've been using it? But you said your typical Ender 3. Oh, when it heats up, it's high in the middle. That's just because of, you know, the bed heating up, and every 3D printer basically does that. Once the bed heats, the middle becomes higher. That's why one thing to do when you use your BL Touch, heat your bed up before you do your bed mesh. That way when it does its adjustments, it's as is, as if it was printing. Printing benchy. That's what everybody else print, but you know, and benchies are basically like they're stress tests on your 3D printer. You go to the Benchy website, you can see the measurements that you have, and you'll see if your printer is printing the way it's supposed to be. I gotta find. I think I bought a 35 millimeter M5, so I'll get that later because I don't like the way this is sticking out. I don't think it's gonna make a difference, but I don't like the way it's sticking out. So through the gears and on the back end. Cool. Now we gotta use some M4s with T-nuts to connect it to the rail. Like that. All right. So we got T-nuts, M4s. How many do we need? We need 4. 4 M4s. And what size M4 bolts? You need 8 mil M4s. You're not gonna use those. We're gonna go here. M4. M4 8. M4 8s. 1. 2, 3, and 4. Okay. All right. Put the M4s on the bottom. PLA isn't really that bad. Well, not to me. When you print ABS and ASA, it's definitely bad. Like, you can smell it. Like, even when I'm sitting here doing these heat insets, you can smell ASA, the ASA burning. And same thing with ABS. But PLA, not bad. I guess it smells like burnt plastic, but it's nothing that you really need an enclosure for. If you want to be safe, definitely get an enclosure. I'm not, you know, the more safety, the better. Shoo. Nope. You. Maybe use you. Too small. And our last option. So it's not necessarily saying put that on yet. But I'll just leave it there. All right, so right now we are going to go with the let me turn these lights back on so this screen will look a little better. All right, so now we're going to go with the belt tensioner. You just got to drop a I'll put some M4s on there by 8, some T-nuts, and we got to drop a M5 insert into the bottom of it. So let me grab that and let's get to that. Got these parts all over the place. I thought I had them in the correct containers. Pretty sure the belt tensioner, I didn't keep that with the frame. I sure didn't. Look through here, see if we can't find it. Don't see where I put it in here. And it looks like we don't have a belt tensioner. Excuse me, everybody. So my belt tensioner is definitely missing. I gotta send that to print. Let's see how far we can get without it. Okay. All right, so the stepper motor, the Z stepper motor, we need M3 by SH. So the Z stepper motor we have. Oh, I'm sorry, we do have the belt tension. Just look right past it, it's right here. All right, let's go back to that step. All right. Okay, so we need the M4 by 8. We need 2 of those. So let's grab that. M4. Just look right past that belt tensioner. And we're going to do a M5 heat inset. So we'll do an M5 heat inset. Is this? It's not the correct way to test that, but take that off. And where's the M5? The M5, M3. All right, and this is the M5. Plug this in. Alright, so with these, I'll put these on. We need M4 T-nuts. So let's get this through here. It's not big enough. Alright. Just gonna go on the bottom. unplug this for a second, even though I know I'm gonna need it again. I'm pretty sure I'm gonna have to do some M3, so I'm gonna change out that tip. Alright. So we're good with that. So how is this gonna wrap? So this wraps around here like this. The teeth to the belt. Okay. So this will be over here. So this is going to be over here. This has to go behind it like this. Create the tension. Okay. Sorry, wrong one. Create the tension like that. So this is going to need the F69 2RS bearings, 1, 2 M5s, and another M5 by 35, which is crazy, which I might not have. Hold on. Maybe, I think so. Let's see. All right, so we have long enough bolts to take care of that. All right. This isn't good. Okay, I'll check that out in a second. Technical difficulties in the shop. Hold on. Okay, just grab this. So, we're gonna go through here. Same deal as last time. Wrap this around here like this, put that on that end. First off is going to be the washer. That's what it is. First off is going to be the washer. If I can get that in there correctly. Boom. Then it is going to be, make sure that's lined up the way it's supposed to be. Okay, cool. Then it's going to be the washer just fall off? Yes, it did. It's gonna take some focus right here. Put some tension on that wire. There we go. Last but not least, the washers, the M5 washer. Drop that in there like that. Try and hold it into place. Upside down. Pull the screw back, let it drop in. Come on now. There we go. Pull the screw back, let it drop in. Run it through. There we go. Did you lock in? Through. Bust it through if there's any plastic on that. It's not. There we go. Cool. So we'll go on this side. So I think I am going to replace those later, but there's no need to right now. It's the tensioner. All right, let's see what we got next. One second. And what we got going on here. All right, so now we're gonna do the stepper motor. So we need 4 T-nuts again, 2 4x8s, and what goes in there, M3x6s. One second. Give me that. All right. Okay. M4s. See if we got any picking them dry. M3s. Those are M3s. M4. know if these are by 8. I don't think so. Okay, and we're going to need M3 by 6. M3 by 6. So M3 by 6. Get those on there. Stepper motor. Oh. So Neiman 17 stepper motor. Frame bottoms. This is the extruder motor. This right here. That's the extruder. This is the X-axis motor. This is the extruder. Should be, what's this? Maybe? Do it? Let's take this off. This. All right, so this is the X motor. Got it. So we're gonna take this off and add one of the teeth to the top. So let's take this one off. Off. All right. Let's get this all prepped, ready to go. Get that out of there, and we are going to put the 20 teeth GT2 pulley on there. All right. First, let's do this. Let's put this on top. Stepper motor goes back towards the machine. That goes on like that. Cool. These go in here. That is too small for that. Press you through. There we go. Let's get them all pressed through. That way we're not having an issue trying to punch them through. Cool. All right. That goes back towards there. That's going to the back. This right here Those on top. Get them on top. Are you not going in? These might be 4s. Let's find out. It says it's 3 inside of the manual, but let's find out if they're 4s. All right, now. Oh, we need some speed, man. Here we go. They were 3, so I just had the wrong bit. All right. So 2. Those are 2 long. This will be over here like that. I'm pretty sure. Maybe. I don't know. We'll see. Alright, so we want to I'm guessing it's saying we can always do that later. But right now we want to put the gear on top, the teeth. Down on there like that. Doubt it. Do you fit them? Maybe. Yes, you do. All right, let's tighten this up. All right, so this isn't Voron. I'm sorry, David. This isn't Voron. This is actually a project created by R, what is it? RH3D. The website is rh3d.xyz. That's the actual website. They have a Discord, RH3D, where you can get a whole lot of information from them. But the actual build plans for it is on their website. The parts to download are on printables.com. All right, so we got that on there. Cool. But it's a, you know, it's a lot of interaction and different you know, add-ons that they made like with the Voron in mind. So you can use the Voron. What is it? Stealth burner. Their stealth burner. They have a build for this where you can put their stealth burner on here. All right. So now what we're going to do, I got a screw loose over here. We're going to set up the belt, just create a little tension in there and tighten up our T-nuts in order to get this bottom frame done. All right. Alright, so this goes upside down on here. This goes upside down. Okay. These aren't it. That's not it neither. Okay. That's the mark. Got you. Got you. Take care of that. That's why we marked it the last time. All right, let me not do that and flip this thing. All right, so this seems to go back here. Can't see anything. Hopefully you guys can see it. All right, so. No, too tight. That happened? Nope. Loosen it up. Just spin it myself. Maybe you're not in there. Here we go. There we go. Can't see that. All right, go ahead, turn. Okay. Here we go. Beautiful. It's locked on. All right. So that goes here. That's the tensioner. It's gonna go around. It's gonna go around there, around here, and here. Can't do that, right? Or do I have to put it on this one? Yeah, I'm pretty sure I gotta put it on the top one. Okay. Perfect. All right. Cool. So I think that has to come down some in order to level it with that. Come on. All right, cool. So where are I? Right here. Is that it? I'm gonna have to take that. Oh no, I might be able to leave that like that. Okay. So now, get these all tightened up on here. This guy in here. I guess he's the tensioner. Get them all in gear. Get them in their gears. I don't know if you can see that. That along the teeth. Put this part along the teeth. Put this along the teeth. Yeah, are you on? Beautiful, beautiful. All right. So what I'm gonna do now is tighten the tensioner up. right. Here we go. Bottom done. Bottom frame done. So this is the tensioner. I guess it just gotta make sure. Of course, you gotta make sure it's on all of the teeth inside. So you know the belt is running through everything. Like I said, eventually we'll turn it into the 3-stepper motor, but right now we'll just leave it where it's at. Yeah, the feet look good, right? I keep forgetting that I put them on. I just put them on. I'm like, why is this thing floating in the air? But yeah, it's these feet, but they're nice. All right, so I'm wondering, that's supposed to be rubbing on that like that. Or no. Okay, I'm gonna move this away some more. Yep, that's what I'm gonna do. Because right now this belt is rubbing on this plastic right here, and I don't want that. So we'll loosen the tensioner. Alright, so the tensioner can move. And we'll move the actual belt itself over. I mean the stepper motor. Alright. Yeah, we'll do that. We'll move the stepper motor over so that the belt gets off of the plastic. Everything is still on the belts, everything is cool. Do some more. Alright. So now it's not hitting it out, yeah, directly against this. Hope it's not in the way of anything. And now when I create tension, it's not gonna hit that right there. I'm just hoping that that's not in the way of anything. If it is, we'll make another adjustment. So be it. Beautiful. Everything moves with everything. Okay. All right, so now the rods. We got 3 12mm thick rods. One is 2 or 350 millimeters, and one is 320. I cut that myself. 321. All right. So see if I got any alcohol. Swipe these down with some alcohol. Be right back. Go to the office. Right. See, here's the thing. I knew I had these M5. Alright. It don't look like it's bothering this too much, so I'm not going to change them out. But I need to grab these as well, because this is for the next step. Alright. So alcohol pads. I want to wipe these linear rods down. So take these, wipe them down. This was, you know, the rods you want clean, especially when we put these bearings on here. I believe, is this the one I cut? No, it is not. Let's see, all right, that's the one I cut. That's definitely the one I cut. Yep. So we're gonna put these into place. This first one, let's put it right here. Okay. Going all the way in there? No. Take this, it's a tensioner over here. I'm gonna take this out. I think that's actually getting in the way. There we go. So that's in there. Make sure it's all the way down. It's all the way through the bottom. Make it flat. Cool. All right. So I'm gonna put this tensioner in here. This is just to hold the pressure onto the rod. Wrong. Maybe this one works. Nope, that is not it either. It is this one. So this is going to hold the pressure on that to make sure it doesn't move up and down. Cool. So that's that one. All right. Oh, this is the other 350 millimeter rod. Clean this off. All right. Push that through. Alright, so all the way through the bottom. Make sure it's flat. There we go. Cool. Alright. Make sure it's flat, tighten up the tensions. One. Where'd that thing go? Oh. It's on there to make sure it doesn't move. Now, last but not least, the 320 piece. We're just gonna go back here. I didn't clean that off. Let me clean that off. Yeah, this is, I think this is more or less like a custom size. This thing, I had to cut with my own saw. So if you're gonna get these, just know you can't cut them with a saw. You just gotta get a metal cutting blade. Cool. Alright, bet. So that's in there. We got our 3 rods. This right here, these are inset screws. I think I bought some insets. I'm not sure. But for now, what I'm gonna do is just use these M3x4s. I think they go deep enough. Let me see the 6. I'm pretty sure I bought some. I'll replace these. Are easy. They're just right here anyway. Easy to replace as well. So I'm just gonna, so you guys can see. Got a lot of screws all over the place. So right here you got some tint for this actual bar. I'm gonna put these in here and let them just hold the tension. Pretty sure that's the end of the bottom half of the frame. Yep. So now, oh no. One more thing. It's these, but it's 2 that came with the kit. And just make sure I got the same ones that I'm using for the kit. Make sure we got the same exact ones. So these bearings, these linear rod bearings, LM12U double U's. They're gonna go on here once we put the plate on, you know, slide up and down with the plate. All right. Let's just make sure. I have to put that plate over there. So let me make sure I bought extra ones. Let me just make sure they're the same. They're exactly the same. So we're gonna use these ones from the kit. These came from the actual kit. Put that on there. Beautiful. Slides right on. This one on here. Beautiful. Slide right on. And do this one. If I can get it open. Cool. Alright, we got bearings. So we got bearings today. If we ever want to do this again, we definitely got the LM12 double U bearings. Does that look different? Yeah, those had we're gonna try to keep that consistent. Had a front. If anything's gonna be a different color, the rear is gonna be. All right. So I think that's it for the bottom frame. Now we're to the gantry. All right. Let me move this out the way. Alright, the bottom frame is done. We're going to work on the gantry now, XY gantry. Let's get started. These are parts to the frame that, this is actually to the rear, some extra pieces. This I'm going to have to put on the frame brace. So, but this stuff is basically extra. That frame brace. All right. To the build plate. Let's get to the gantry. Where are you? Back. Gantry. Gantry stuff. Got the hot end in here. Okay, that's to the build plate. You go in there. Let's get it started. So what piece do we need? We need a few different pieces. Okay. Is that the same piece, just from different angles? That's what it looks like. Yep, it's the same piece from different angles. It's this one right here. There's two of them actually. Which one do I want here? Is it this one? I want the same. It's this one, not this one. Let me switch with that. Alright, so I'm pretty sure inside of that actual picture, it was this one it wants to. We gotta do what we gotta do to. That's crazy, right? That is crazy. Alright, so let's make sure we don't have any more pieces like that in here. And know that we are only dealing with those two. Alright, so right now it looks like we're only dealing with these two. And I gotta see officially which one that we have to use. Screw M5 by 25s, we got those. Pretty sure it's this one, because I'm not seeing this little X piece in it. So it's this one. So we gotta drop a heat insert here and a heat insert here. Okay, see how we're gonna get that done. All right, let's find the insert. M5, M5. Just to make sure we got the M5. Boom, M5. Okay. Do we need a small? Yeah, we need a smaller one than that. That's the smallest we got, actually. All right, M5, time to do your job. Let's turn you on. We already got the M5 set. Do we have to put any M3s in? Yeah. So I'm gonna put the M3 on. Pretty sure this is a dual one. Let's find out. Oh. Okay, let's plug that up. All right, so we got this angle here, and it's gotta come through the top this way. So I gotta really try and do this without this. Might have to put it in like that. Sideways. Heat up. was perfectly over it, but it worked somewhat. Alright, now this side. Alright, cool. Hopefully everything lands the way it's supposed to. It looks like it's a lot of plastic right there. I have to cut through that. Limit switch. What is this? Have to cut through that plastic. Force something through there. There we go. Perfect. All right. So we need the LM8 sliders. We got that. This comes in the kit. And those go right into here. Remove support. Break off the built-in to support. Okay. Let me, I guess, I don't know. Sorry, y'all. Gotta get that in there. sauce says warning. Nipples. Let me knock this out real quick if I can. They're saying install it so that it, like, it's like little, like the balls inside, they form lines. Like if you look at it from, let me bring it back. If you look at it from here, it's like, right now it's like in a T pattern. They said form it so that it's an X pattern. Alright, and I messed up, so I gotta pop this out. Hopefully I can get this out real smooth and not break anything. Where's my hammer, huh? Alright, here we go. Oh man. Just messed it up. Oh man. I think I messed that up. Let's see. I think I really did, because I heard, once I started hitting the hammer, I heard a bunch of like things trickling. And that, I think that was the those balls in there I was just telling you about. And me just installing this thing, I did it wrong, and I might have messed it up. Yep. Where's my punch at? See if I can get it out with my punch. Put the punches up. And it's all good, because if I mess this up, I could just print this again. It's the beauty about building these 3D printers. Yeah. But it's all good. I think I wanted to stop it when I was done the frame anyway. So, yeah, I ruined this piece. So I'm gonna stop it here. I'm gonna reprint this part and get another bearing to fit in right there. So we're done the bottom frame, and we'll just focus on, I guess tomorrow we'll focus on this the gantry again. So alright, let me switch. Thank you. It looks like we've been on for I can't even see. Let me see. Edit anything. Cancel that. Yeah, we've been on for about 4 hours. Almost exactly 4 hours now. So thank you for tuning in. Appreciate it. Remember, happy printing, people. Be kind to one another, because you're only one of a kind. And I'll catch you tomorrow. We'll definitely be on tomorrow as long as we can. Maybe not Wednesday. Maybe Wednesday, but not Thursday and Friday. But we'll definitely be on tomorrow, and we're going to knock out as much as we can. We'll stay on for, hopefully we can do 4 hours again. All right? Till next time, happy print, people. See you in the next video.